Storbo, BTS.
BTS, Storbror.
Storbo, BTS, good afternoon again. Do you see where the Norwegian Star, the cruise ship at Dockheads, just letting go now, and it'll be swinging south of Dockheads? I can see you're east of the Greens, but so you're aware.
Yeah, that's all covered. Thank you so much.
Independence of the Seas, BTS, good afternoon. Yeah, Norwegian's just called up, so just about to break away and swing south of Dockhead.
Right, okay, that's good. We'll break away slowly then and make our way down and follow them up.
That's all we're seeing, thank you.
Ahoy, shipmates!
Spartina, BTS.
Sneaky little devils on the move already.
Yeah, so we'll see. Cruise ships are all just letting go now.
We have 3 departures at 5 o'clock. The Norwegian Star, the Disney Fantasy, the Independence of the Seas, and then a bit of a galley break. And then 8:30, the Ada Prima. The Ada Prima's here on the Ocean Terminal. The Norwegian Star is down here at the Queen Elizabeth II terminal. As you can see, the lines are coming in. And the other two we can't really see because they're up at the other end beyond Mayflower Park. Over here, Disney Fantasy and Independence of the Seas.
Sounds good, yes, for Osprey. Good evening, just departing Southampton for Cowles, please.
Independence.
Osprey, thank you. Norwegian Star just letting go from 38.9, be swinging off Dockhead, outward bound. Will be clear channel.
Welcome, sir, thank you.
Independence of the Seas is going to be swinging in the middle swing ground. It's here, right by the boat show. And then I've heard that Disney Fantasy, she's heading to the upper swing ground here, while the other two are departing. And then Ada Perla, she's not on her way until 8:30. That was a very quiet horn. Now, which way is the wind blowing? Well, wind is blowing. Wind's blowing the wrong direction. That's why we couldn't. Because we just about hear a honk then from Norwegian Star. It's puffing out of a chimney there. Look at that. Beautiful weather conditions out there today, those shipmates. Look at that. We've got hardly any wind. 5 knots of wind coming from the north. 18 degrees C. I thought it was quite warm in port today. Visibility, 32 nautical miles.
She's off to Antwerp, so off to the east.
Absolutely lovely out there. You can see the windsock in the sort of bottom right of our screen there. It's all limp and floppy. Barely enough to move, barely enough breeze to move it around. Beautiful conditions. Norwegian Star. I don't see Norwegian Star in port very often. She's here. And now she's off. Off on an 11-day Northern European trip. In fact, some of the destinations are a bit similar to one of the ships we had yesterday's departure. She's calling in at Gothenburg in Sweden, Nynäshamn in Sweden.
Mega, that's all we're seeing.
Tallinn in Estonia, Helsinki in Finland, Copenhagen in Denmark, and then Ujmidin in the Netherlands, and then back to Port Southampton. In fact, she's only here. She's going to do another 12-day one, and then a 9-day one, and then she's off to Lisbon, and then she, like a lot of the other ships, is off to Tampa for the winter, Florida, in these states, and then she's back next summer in April, May time, where she'll be alternating between Southampton and Reykjavik. I think she's basically going up from Southampton to Reykjavik, calling it the Fields, and then I think she does the repeat trip backwards. That's Norwegian Star for you.
Australia, Dockhead 3.84.
384, thank you, sir.
Not heard of any numbers or any other information. I suspect she's got somewhere in around a region of 2,000 odd passengers. She must be one of the older ships in the Norwegian fleet. being built in 2001. She's 24 years old. Oh, I'm going to have to. I think I can see Independence of the Seas moving. Oh, what to do here? I'll tell you what. I've got more than one camera, haven't I? I've forgotten about that. Right. Let's put Norwegian Star on Netley Cam. Well, shipmate Luke W89. Welcome aboard, shipmate. And thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Make your way down to the galley. Grab yourself a mug of grog. And make use of our channel member benefits, such as the Discord server and the VTS radio. There we go. There's Independence of the Seas. She should be good for a good honk. I don't know if we'll get any honking out of Disney. This is the quandary today, because Disney Fantasy is departing with no passengers aboard. She's off to Brest in France for a bit of a refit. So will she honk a horn or not? That's the question, isn't it? Unusual to have 4 ships on a Monday. I was considering calling it a Mega Monday, because I know we have Super Saturdays. Well, I decided I'll leave that for a 5-ship day to be a Mega Day. There we go. There's a look across there. See, the boat show is breaking down quite quickly. You've got lots of empty marinas there, or the boats are going away, sorry. There is the Norwegian Star reversing around Dockhead.
VTS, Redshirt 6, approaching north and west Netley.
Redshirt 6, all received. If you can see your way clear, Dockhead is 3.84. Red Osprey is right over on the Reds at the moment, outward bound. And the Independence has let go, swinging off the berth at 101.
Full copy, thank you.
The Independence of the Seas, where is she off to? The Independence of the Seas off on a 5-day round trip to Hamburg and Bruges. Departs from Southampton, day at sea, calls in at Hamburg, no, day at sea, and then calls in at Bruges, and then back to the wonderful port of Southampton.
VTS Disney Fantasy will be breaking away very shortly from 102 up to the upstream ground.
Disney Fantasy, all received, thank you.
Itching Cam is still offline at the moment. The sailing club apparently has got a problem with their internet connection. Not me for a change. Decent little swing here out of Norwegian Star.
Osprey, Redshirt 6.
Redshirt 6, Osprey. Go ahead, mate.
Oh, Ryan, yeah, after hard knot, we're going to jump back in.
Okay, Matt, thanks for that. Yeah, we'll move over, give you a bit of space anyway.
Cheers, thanks.
Thank you.
Looks like we've got some lovely lights this evening. Reflections. Water. Look how calm the water is. Might be quite good for later, because when Ada de Perla departs at... what time does Ada de Perla depart? 8:30. She will have lots of LED lights all glowing and flashing all over us, all over the hull. So maybe that would be a good time for her to depart with the very flat water. We should have some really lovely views. I mean, that water is absolute flazzer pancake. Hoy there, shipmate. Charlie Boris, welcome aboard, shipmate. I suppose I should have a look in the chat. Who's in the chat there? Hoy there, shipmates in the chat. Hoy there, Deborah Speller. Hoy there, Paula Jones. Hoy there, Georgina Stevenson. Hoy there, Spike. Hoy there, Donna S. Hoy there, Ian Lloyd Owen. Hoy there, Edward Coates. Shipmate Spike says yes. Disney Fantasy back on the 31st of October, 1st and the 3rd of November. Yes, I think the next cruise on Disney Fantasy is the 3rd of October. I believe there might be some press cruises. They should invite the likes of the captain on board, shouldn't they? Now, in case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting to you live and direct from the port of Southampton. There you go. Call that 10 minutes for the captain's banner bingo. Looks like You can see a few shipmates out on the balcony, on balconies, on the on the bow there. Oh, it's a busy bow, isn't it, today? And there's Norwegian Star. Lots of colourful holographics on that one. That does remind me of like a 1980s children's television programme for some reason. I'm not... Disney Fantasy is also about to depart. She hasn't yet moved. No, she hasn't yet moved. She's up here. That's Disney Fantasy. Next to those
BTS to meter leader operation at full time. To meter leader, thank you. The Cesara trader coming up through St Helens Anchorage, followed by the St Malo approaching the West Princessa, and the HMM Oslo now 7 miles south of the tower in Woodbound.
Well received, thank you.
Oh, I'm really pleased with my new aerial.
Cesara trader, Dimitri leader.
That's so Dimitri leader is down by the forts, and we can pick her on top of the radio relatively clearly. Pretty impressive, I think.
Cesara trader, Dimitri leader, all received, and thank you very much, sir. Much obliged.
Right, where did I go? I was talking to shipmates. Shipmates Mark. Yeah, shipmates Mark. Or they're Catherine, Alicia, or they're Luke. Oh, you Luke W89.
Which star VHS weak signal, but I see you going through the needles outward bound. Have a good watch.
Oh, no, a new shipmate on board. New member of the channel. Welcome aboard, shipmates. Or they're Alpha Mama.
This is our trader VHS.
Or they're Elizabeth G. Oh, chat has jumped again. Blasted chat. I think I've got everyone. Or they're Victus. Right, there we go. I'm all caught up.
Cesara trader Southampton VHS.
You can see the boat show there. Very empty.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just altering course now. Getting closer to Essex Star. All received, thank you. And understand you're reducing speed to go astern of the meter leader.
Well, the shipmate Alec Broadbent says, interesting fact for you. If you look on top of Fantasy when she departs, you'll see 2 big orange skips. I took them
Greenshank, Southampton VHS.
Took them to her for a refit. Oh, she's taking skips with her. Don't they have skips in France? or are they busy, I suppose, ripping things out as they go, maybe? They're already on there ripping things out. And perhaps that's what's going on. I was thinking Norwegian Star. Looks like she's slightly smug. A smug grin on her face. The...
That's all received. If you can proceed to St Helens Anchorage. St Helens Anchorage. I will call you back shortly to take your details.
This Fantasy's on the move.
To St Helens Anchorage, please. St Helens Anchorage. Thank you. And just keep clear of the HMM Oslo ahead of you. She is waiting for her pilot launch and will be boarding a pilot in about 15 minutes. Thank you.
Quite a few people up on board. Because it has actually turned out to be quite a pleasant day. It's really quite warm.
Which star, VTS?
Let's see if we've got any waivers up here. If we'll have any flags today. Certainly no flags on Disney Fantasy, that's for sure. There's no passengers on board. Oh, I suppose unless some of the crew want to start waving a flag, that would be good.
Which star? All received. Thank you. Good watch.
I wonder if we'll have an interesting sunset this evening.
BTS, the Independence of the Seas up here, head outward bound.
You got any figures for us, Independence?
Independence of the Seas, all received, thank you. Red Falcons in Without Ferry, approaching Northwest Nutley.
Cheers, Sam. Are you ready for numbers?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, please.
Yeah, passengers 4156, crew 1399, which totals 5565 plus 1.
And that's all received, thank you.
Can you just remind me what side the nav, please?
Port side out. Port side.
Cheers.
It's the pilot asking.
Yes, Norwegian Star, that's Western Southampton.
And Norwegian Star, thank you.
I don't know if we have any figures from Norwegian Star. One of them was, I think, the Independent of the Seas was trying to leave earlier. So Independent of the Seas departs with...
Yes, Norwegian Star, I've got numbers if you're ready.
Oh, yes, there we go.
And Norwegian Star, yes, please.
BTS,
Norwegian Star, VTS, yeah, go ahead, your numbers.
passengers 2258, crew 997.
And that's all received, thank you.
Oh, we've got numbers for both the Norwegian Star
BTS, the Red Falcon.
and Independence of the Seas.
Caution, please.
Independence of the Seas.
Red Falcon, yes, please, the Independence of the Seas passing Royal Pier outward bound. Starboard ahead of you going up the Itchen. And dockhead is 3.83.
Oh, copy.
Independence of the Seas departing with 4,156 passengers. That's somewhere between maximum double occupancy and maximum occupancy. And with 1,399 crew, which is slightly more than the maximum crew that I have. And then the Norwegian Star.
St. Malo, VTS.
She's heading off with 2,258 passengers.
St. Malo, VTS, and gives the Demeter leader passing the Warner Boy outward bound.
Which is just under the maximum double occupancy. And what was the crew number for that one? Crew number is 997. That's slightly under my information here for crew numbers. But again, see, still even at this time of year, they're still pretty full. I'm surprised how busy Independence of the Seas is. Monday departure. Yeah, well, there we go. I'm going to... Oh, I need to operate another camera. I've forgotten I've got more cameras, haven't I? Right, let's get this other camera going. Independence of the Seas. She is 17 years old, built in 2008. Has a couple of sister ships. The Freedom of the Seas and the Liberty of the Seas. Last refurbished in 2023. That should be right for a couple of years. Let's get this moving. There we go. Let's put you there. Okay.
Eagle, Southampton, VTS, good afternoon.
Let's see where Disney's got to, shall we? Disney. Where are you, Disney? There we go. There we go. Oh, yep. She's steaming up to the upper swing ground. Whether or not she'll honk a horn, I don't know.
Yeah, that's all received, thank you. If you can just maintain listening watch on this channel.
I mean, there will be no passengers on board. So perhaps you won't. Well, shipmate Michael White. Oh, I need to fire that. I was going to fire you an email yesterday and I dropped off. I shall fire you one over shortly.
Prolific, that's us alongside Ocean Village, over.
Prolific, thank you, afternoon.
Well, shipmate Shepherd Book. Oh, he says, yeah, Monday departure. Schools in session. Yep, probably a good time for an adults getaway. I would say so, and the weather's looking very good indeed. Yes, the shipmate Spikes is hoping Disney will give a crew figure. She did indeed earlier say on the radio that she will call in with figures, but obviously no passengers at the moment. No passengers at 0. Independence of the Seas coming up to the dockhead. One of the red funnel ferries nipping past. Shipmate Ray Dickinson's all says was on Independence of the Seas a few weeks ago. Internally a bit worn out, but sadly, and been on it 5 times over the years. Oh, a bit worn out. Eh? 12. It's only 2 years ago for a refurbishment. Oh, hello. I can see a flag. Oh, which I've lost my camp. There we go. Let's have a look. What was that? Zooming.
Southampton PS, Caesar, that's right, to the force inbound for Portsmouth.
That is a... Looks very much like a red ensign, doesn't it? Like an ensign, I think. Yes, I think it's an ensign. Do you know, considering this is a shipping channel...
Southampton PS, Caesar, that's right, between the force inbound for Portsmouth.
I don't think we've had many ensigns.
Cesare, trader, all received. Thank you.
Thank you.
Excellent. Yeah, I mean, obviously the ships fly ensigns, but I don't think we've had too many flown from the cabins. Oh, he's holding it up now. Even though there's no wind out there, you can see it always blows the flags up when you try and fly them off your balconies. There we go. Smashing job. He's holding that one tight. Excellent. Well done, shipmate. Many thanks for that. Many thanks for your ensign. I wonder what they think of all the shipmates arriving on these ships with flags and whatnot. Very good, shipmate. I hope you fly that in all the ports you arrive in, just so that the natives know. Shipmate Spike says yes. Need weighted flags, definitely, or suckers or something. I don't know, or perhaps magnets. Put a magnet on the other side of it. I don't know. Yeah, need something. That's for sure. It is a proverbial problem. Maybe I should sell a Solent Ships, some sort of Solent Ships flag attachment paraphernalia for shipmates who want to fly the flag. Oh, look, we can see the rock climbing wall there behind the back of the chimneys. Some sort of slidey thing. I wonder if there's anyone on the flow rider. Oh, there is someone on the flow rider already. Maybe we can see them fall off. No, I think it's the crew. I think the crew are really good. They're often demonstrating how it works. Disney Fantasy, she is heading up to the upper swing ground, just starting her swing. Independence of the Seas, past the dockhead now. Look how calm it is today. And she's just going past the Ada Perla.
Stoke Green Shank, Southampton VTS.
Well, it's a little rush, isn't it? All the 3 ships departing at the same time. Bulldog Clip says, excellent spell of comment. Bulldog Clips might work, yeah? That might work.
Yes, proceed to St Helens Anchorage. You do not need to use a deep water route. This is for large vessels, so you can go west of the nav tower. Yes, that is correct.
Shipmate Catherine Alicia says...
Thank you. And could you just confirm to me your last port of call?
She says, I may be 27, but I can guarantee that if I win on Independence, I'd be straight on all of it and having the most fun. Yeah, absolutely. Of course you would. Why not? Where does Independence of the Seas heading to? Says OC Aviation. Let's have a look. I do. She's heading off to Hamburg, if I remember correctly, and Bruges. It's a 5-day round trip to Hamburg and Bruges. So a day at sea, then she calls in Hamburg in Germany. Then another day at sea, then she calls in at Zeebrugge for Bruges in Belgium, and then the next day she's back home to the wonderful port of Southampton. And there's only, after this one, there's 3 more cruises, and then that's it. The last cruise is October the 16th, and that's prices on that start at around about £1,000, and that's for a 14-day one-way cruise to Miami. And then she'll be based in Miami for the winter, then Cape Liberty in Bermuda for the summer, and then back to Miami for the winter. There are not many more visits of Independence of the Seas before we won't see her ever again. There's Disney Fantasy starting her spin. Somebody's asking about Ada Perla. Ada Perla's estimated to depart at 8:30. We've got the 3 Norwegian Star Disney Fantasy Independence departing at the moment.
Bridget 7, thank you. Outward bound the Norwegian Star, Fiction of Cadland, Independence of the Seas, Western Shelf, and the Disney Fancies in the upper swim ground, all 3 clear channel.
Very calm out there indeed.
VCS, Red Jet 6, departing Town Quay.
Jet 6, thank you. Independence of the Seas, Western Shelf out, Norwegian Star at the Cadland out, both will be clear channel.
That's all good to see, thank you.
Well, Shebek just puffy. He was flying a flag on the stern of Fantasy. I think he did a back-to-back cruise. Did he have 3 weeks? Oh, 3 weeks, yes. I think he did a week and a 2-week. I hope he had a good time. He must have been very intimate with the ship after spending 3 weeks on board.
HMM Oslo, VTS. Pilots now on board, thank you.
Yes, Disney Fantasy. She's off for a refit in Brest in France. We won't see her for about a month, and then she'll come back in. I think she's doing a few press junkets. I've not been invited on board. I'll have to tell you that now. Although I have been invited. This is interesting. You may or may not find this interesting. I have been invited over to France. I'm going to visit. I'm going to a ship launch in France, in Saint-Nazaire. It's a interesting vessel. It's a wind-powered cargo ship. A cargo ship with sails. Obviously it has engines as well, but it predominantly tries to operate on sails. But it also takes passengers. And that's in a couple of weeks' time. My little trip over to France. So that'll be interesting. Get to do all the press things, interview people, have a little tour around the ship. The sun is coming out. I think we might have a pretty decent sunset. Certainly struggling to see Independence of the Seas over here. Very thin cloud. Hoi there, Kex. Guten Abend. Disney Fantasy pointing towards us shortly. The question is, will there be horn? I could run a poll. Will there be? Let's run a poll, shall we? What do you think? I'm not sure. I don't think there will be because there's no passenger aboard. And even Independence didn't honk this evening. She's normally very good for a honk. Norwegian Star did honk, but it was very faint and the wind was in the wrong direction. But yeah, I'm disappointed about Independence. The sea's not honking. She's got a cracking honker. Shipmate Just Puppy, so it saw...
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, hook out.
Saw dolphins.
Red Osprey, thank you.
Thank you very much.
I remember one of the ferries I took across to... I think it was down to Spain. There was a whole group of people on board dolphin watching. Well, very impressive. Just entered the English Channel. Oh, amazing. Oh, well, that's quite close.
Red Eagle, good evening to you, thank you. We're bound the Norwegian Star, SO1, Independence of the Sea, just south of Northwest Netley, and Disney Fantasy, swing almost complete, upper swing ground, all clear channels.
Lovely conditions. Nicholas Orr thinks, I think one honk. Yeah, maybe. She might have already honked, but I think I would have heard it. The outside microphone is working. Correct. Yeah, I don't know. Shipmate Swifty says dolphin. Dolphins off of Sandown 3 weeks ago.
Southampton VTS, Samuel.
Marlow, VTS.
Southampton VTS, Samuel, approaching for 41. Speak to you again, thank you. Continue.
Marlow, thank you, good evening.
I'm picking up St. Malo. Picking up St. Malo reasonably clearly, I would say. And she's all the way down there, coming into Portsmouth. I'm very pleased with my new location for the antenna. Looking very quiet down here at the ferry terminal. Disney Fantasy heading our way as the Independence of the Seas makes her way out. Yeah, so not many more visits by Independence of the Seas.
HMM Oslo, VTS, yeah, evening again.
Before she heads over to Miami. That's 16th of October. October is going to be a busy month for one-way cruises.
If you take 13.1.
Lots of transatlantics, ships repositioning.
Oh, I see. Outward bound traffic to meter leader at the NAB end. Cruise ships are all on the move, so the last one is the Disney Fantasy. She's at 108 outward bound.
It was quite amusing earlier. We had the Demeter Leader and the Ever Mega cruise container ships on the radio. It was like Demeter Leader and Ever Mega. It was some sort of strange rhyming slang. Well, the shipmate Vexley, did I miss any haulage? Only a very faint haulage from Norwegian Star, so basically no, you haven't missed any haulage. We're hoping we might.
HMM Oslo, Demeter Leader.
We were hoping we might get something from Disney Fantasy.
Yeah, good. If just best pass west now tower to your redneck approach.
That's a funny. Sounds like he's drowning on that with that radio. Shipmate Spikes also saw dolphins from Fantasy. I wonder if the dolphins have a particular fancy for Disney Fantasy then. There she's heading down towards us. Right, running a poll just to see.
Again, your free tugs, Mel, Stargate, Eleanor.
Currently, 59% of people think that they'll be honking.
Third one, Eleanor.
We'll have to see. I'm not convinced myself. Much as I would like to say that they should always be honking, it should be obligatory. There we go. There's the Norwegian Star on the very left-hand corner of the screen. On the right-hand side is the Independence of the Seas. Look, it's very calm, so still. Very rarely do we have it so still here. And Netley Cam was zoomed right in earlier. Steady as a rock. Absolutely amazing. Well, the shipmate cruising time with Aidens has got off Disney fancy this morning after a lovely cruise. Always a lot of positive comments about the Disney ships. There'll be nobody waving on board. It's just crew. Crew only, no passengers on Disney Fancy. She's heading off to Brest in France for a refit. Yeah, very calm waters indeed. Very calm waters. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Because it should be good later, I think, for some lovely reflections for the Ada Perla. There are a few people up on the top, or is that just my eyes? No, there is a few people, isn't there? Just up above the bridge. Maybe some of the crew have got to. I suppose if you work in the bars or something, there'll be no passenger aboard. You've got nothing to do, have you? Shipmate Doris says, wonder what the crew gets up to when the ship's in dock for refit. I believe it's between their sort of shifts. I think some crew stay on board because obviously you need some crew on board, but a lot of the crew, I think it's their break in a shift pattern and they all head off home for some rest and relaxation. R&R. Well, the shipmate Froggy with fries. No, is that wind chimes? No, it's not wind chimes. It's the halyards on sailing boats. They're clinking away in the marina. Gosh, I'm hearing a lot of sirens on the outside microphone. Sounds like New York out there. It's just about coming onto the edge of cruise. Very calm then.
West of the town, we're bound.
Or they should make that Vexney. Oh yes, makes a good point. It says Disney Destiny is on sea trials. Some of them might be transferring. Yes, that's a good point. Yep. They'll obviously need some fresh new crew, but obviously you need a few experienced hands. Can't have a complete crew of beginners. Well, the shipmate Catherine, she said the whole time she thought it was wind chimes. No, not wind chimes. It's just the gentle tickle of the halyards as they clink against the aluminium masts of the yachts in the marina. Shipmate Vexley says, do you think they would do a muster drill even though it's crew? Probably wouldn't do a muster drill, but I suspect they'll probably do lots of training and so on. Lots of fire exercises, I suspect. Shipmate Just Puffy. Oh, who was on the Disney Fantasy for 3 weeks the other day. Says one of our servers was transferring. Very excited. It must be good to work on a new ship. I imagine there's some pluses and minuses. Sometimes things are broken or don't work quite yet, and you haven't quite got your routines sorted, especially if it's a different layout.
BTS Norwegian Star.
Norwegian Star, Vita.
BTS Norwegian Star. Yeah, I was going against Sam. That's hook boy outbound to the east by the main channel.
Norwegian Star, afternoon again, thank you. That's a Red Eagle, just left Cowes, inward bound. HMM Oslo, 4 miles south of the tower, inward bound.
Look at that, lovely. Picking up Norwegian Star right down by Cowshot Spit. That's fantastic. I'm very happy with my new antenna location. Oh, there is a few people up on deck. I wonder if we'll have any waivers.
VTS to meter leader shortly passing west of Nav Tower, outbound. The vessel will pass astern of the HMM Oslo and is then to the southeast.
To meter leader, that's all received, thank you. Just south of the HMM Oslo, Stolt Greenshank. You're going to come west of the tower for St Helens anchorage. And in from the east, not reported in yet, about 10 miles east of the tower. Sundowner.
All received, thank you.
Wow, Demeter Leader. I think that's a new record. She's all the way up near the NAB. That's the NAB tower. And we're picking her up on the radio. That is fantastic. I'm even more pleased now.
BTS, Veg 7, Northwest Net DM permissions continue to please see the Disney Fantasy.
7, yes please, that's what we're saying.
Right.
BTS Disney Fantasy, fared out. You ready for the figures?
Yes, I'm ready.
Disney Fantasy, yes please.
We've got 1,375 crew looking after, very well looked after, 578 passengers.
Oh, there's passengers.
That's obviously 1375. And sorry, can you repeat passengers?
578 contractors.
578 contractors. All I say, thank you.
Yeah, it's not real passengers. They've got to work for their passage. They've got to work for their dinner.
Southampton VTS, this is motor vessel Ida Perla calling on channel 12.
Ada Perla, Southampton VTS.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. Good evening. Just to inform you that the paintboat we put in the water is now back on board, lashed and secured.
Ada Perla, that's all received. Thank you for the call.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
There we go. So the Disney Fantasy departs with 1,375 crew on board. She has maximum capacity of a crew of like 1,458, so it's a little light on crew. I guess some may have already deployed elsewhere. And 578 contractors ready with their spanners and paintbrushes and whatever it is they're going to be doing on board. And Disney Fantasy off to Brest for 3 weeks. I don't know. Normally we've got some well-informed shipmates in the chat who know exactly what they're doing. Well, the shipmate Russell Prestwick said, "Where do you place the extra antenna on Nancy?" Well, it's not an extra. It's my VTS. It's my VTS radio antenna. And there we go. And we little chappy on the stern. It is in fact at the cruise cam location. I've just moved it up there, and that has a really good line of sight. Pretty much, apparently, all the way down to the forts and beyond, almost the NAB. I'm very, very happy with that. It's been slight annoyance, although it still does make me wonder because I can hear the NAB. I can hear them down by the NAB, but I can't hear them when they're just by Mayflower Park. It's very odd, isn't it? That's radio for you. I wonder if any of the contractors are fans of the channel. Any subscribers on board? There's Norwegian Prima just turning around Cowshot Spit. Yep, no noises from Disney Fantasy, though. I'm not surprised. Apparently, if you're working on board, you don't get treated to tunes. That's a shame, isn't it? Like I say, it should be obligatory, especially the Disney ships. As someone once described a few broadcasts ago, it's like free magic. I couldn't think of a more apt expression. The Disney Fantasy has one sister ship, the Disney Dream. Disney Fantasy is actually 13 years old, built in 2012. Normally has
Sundowner, VJ.
3,000 or more passengers on board, but only a few contractors this time.
Sundowner, that's all received, thank you. Can I have your last protocol and the first draft?
Yeah, it's the Norwegian Star turning around Cowshot Spit.
How many crew, please, including the master?
Oh, it looks like it's a little sunny down there on the Solent. Lovely.
8 on board, thank you. And are you loaded or ballast?
Shipmate Ben Tolman. Oh, I think he's obviously one of these people that's well informed. Oh, yes, I did hear about this. I wasn't going to say because I wasn't quite sure. They're converting a club space in the funnel to a suite. I think they did that on the other Disney ship we had in the other year.
Yeah, that's all received, thank you. And any damage or defects to your vessel?
Converting many cabins to concierge level.
That's all received.
And a complete change of all mattresses and linens. Retheming a few fast food service food areas. Oh, that's quite a lot to do then. Yes, I wonder how often they replace the mattresses.
That's all received, thank you. And call me again passing the NAB tower.
We just start taking a little turn around the Cowshot Spit. The big red marker there is the Cowshot marker. Used to be a light ship. It's not there anymore. Well, the shipmate J. This is all my V57 Princess lives in Southampton. Very beautiful boat. I bet it is, shipmates. Whereabouts do you moor it then? Which marina is your marina of choice, I wonder? Somewhere on the Hamble? Somewhere on the Itchen? Maybe in Hythe Marina? Well, the shipmate Vexties, well, I was thinking about a Disney cruise, but £1,500 per person. Yeah, they're not cheap, are they? They are indeed not cheap, the Disney cruises. Well, the shipmate Ed Smith is late to the show. Where is Fantasy going? Funnily enough, she's not going on a cruise. She's heading off to Brest in France for approximately a month, where she's going for a refit. She's departing with 1,300 odd crew on board and 578 contractors with their bags of spanners and paintbrushes and various accoutrements. Shipmate J, he's down in Ocean Village Marina. Oh, lovely. There was an interesting galleon in Ocean Village the other week, a couple of weeks ago now.
VTS, Storebror.
Storebror, VTS.
I saw alongside Limit Wharf.
That's all received. And do you know when you're departing again?
Probably about 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning.
8 o'clock on Wednesday. All received, thank you.
Thank you, have a good evening.
Well, the shipmate Laura Bennett said, good afternoon. Had a lovely time on Disney Fantasy in August. Looking forward to next year on the Dream. Aha, already got your cabin booked, I wonder. Move the other camera.
The meter leader, that's all received, thank you. You can just maintain watch on this channel until 10 miles clear for tower, otherwise have a good watch.
There we go, just about see the stern there of Ada Perla. Got a couple of shipmates up on that glass elevator area, watching the Disney Fantasy go past. No reciprocal honking from anyone today. What a missed opportunity. What's the matter with them? Well, should make OC Aviation. How long will Fancy be in dry dock? I don't know that she's going to a dry dock. I guess she might be. I don't actually know. She's certainly away for about a month. She'll be back here towards the end of October. And then the 3rd of November, she heads off transatlantic, not to be seen for the foreseeable future. Shipmate Spike's been doing some trawling there. Yeah, it's back on the 31st of October, yeah, right at the end.
PTS, the Independence at the Hawk out, main chance of these.
Independent, thank you. The HMM Oslo approaching Nav Tower in westbound.
Yeah, I can see them from here, thank you.
Go.
Shipmate Alpha Mother says maybe the hordes are broken. Yes, they certainly need looking at, that's for sure.
Seeker, Southampton VTS, good afternoon.
Shipmate, where has she gone? Sheila Danks says, what happens to the crew during the refits? Do they stay on the ship? I believe that some crew stay on the ship.
Seeker, that's all received. You're coming into the Empress this evening, is that correct?
But then I also believe a lot of the crew will head off to different ships or go back, because obviously they tend to work for a period of time on board, like 3 months, 6 months,
that's
9 months or so.
Thank you. Currently the Wit Champion, she's passing Yarmouth and outward bound to the west.
Getting both the Independence of the Seas here and the Norwegian Star on the screen at the same time.
Thank you. Have you got your AIS on?
Somebody not got their AIS on. Naughty, naughty.
That's all received. Okay, thank you. HMM Oslo, thank you. Outward bound the Norwegian Star, West Bramble, Independence of the Seas at the Hook, and the Disney Fantasy Western Shelf.
Just starting to get a little bit of colour in the sky now. I've noticed over on box cam, I think we might have a decent sunset, you know. There's just enough cloud to give something interesting in the sky, but equally it's still enough that the sun is getting through. Shipmate Blake Ellington says the Fantasy introduced my family to cruising in August. We are now hooked. We'll be on the Dream for the repositioning cruise Barcelona to Southampton next July. Ooh, Barcelona to Southampton. That's quite a good one, isn't it? Yeah, it's looking quite pretty out there. Well, there's shipmate Zygo Matitius. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Looking very calm out there on the Solent for a change. The Norwegian Star, she's heading off. Heading off on an 11-day round trip, Northern Europe, Helsinki, Copenhagen. And prices start from around about £1,000 for an inside cabin. Calls in at Gothenburg in Sweden, Nansham in Sweden, Tallinn in Estonia, Helsinki in Finland, Copenhagen in Denmark, then Jumudin in the Netherlands, then back to the wonderful port of Southampton. Well, there should be OC Aviation. Any ships tomorrow? Do you know what? I can't remember. Don't think I'll be able to. No, there is no ships tomorrow. No ships tomorrow. And then I think Friday. I can't remember which day's which now. World Captain's confused. Poor little devil he is. Friday's the 3rd. That's right. Friday the 3rd. So we've got 2 on Friday, 4 on Saturday. But I won't be covering any of those actually. I'm off to experience some rain in Wales. Well, I'm busy working hard. The weather's fantastic. As soon as I decide to take a weekend off, it rains. Forecast is for rain. In fact, I've noticed I was checking the forecast today, and exactly the time I'm due to arrive in Wales, it's going to be 50-mile-an-hour winds and raining. Right, there we go. If there's ever a drought anywhere, just get me to book up a weekend away, and I shall solve all your drought issues. This Norwegian Star, getting some lovely colours in the sky this evening. Well, I should make Sharon Scallon. What time is Ada going at? 8:30. Well, I should carry on following Disney Fantasy, and then 8:30 we will have a bit of a galley break.
VTS, Roger 7, shortly away from Town Quay, back down to Passport.
7, thank you. Disney Fancy, Northwest Netley, out, Independence at the Seas, light float out, both clear channel.
It's almost like something out of painting.
Yes, legal. Quickly and see the Disney Fancy there.
Illegal, thank you.
Yeah, one of our shipmates is a painter, and he likes taking screen grabs of the live streams. Give him some inspiration. Yeah, so there won't be a live stream for a little while. Well, I can probably do, let's say Friday's the 3rd. No, that's out of the question because I should be busy driving. Friday the 3rd. Yeah, that's out of the question. Aurora on the 2nd. It's probably, I may or may not do that one. See how it goes. Oh, gosh. Dear me. Big sneeze there. We've got the Disney Fantasy and Independence of the Screen. Independence of the Screen, Independence of the Seas on the screen at the same time here. Let's see if we can get a slightly better view. Oh, I wonder if we get 3 ships at the same time. Norwegian Star's just rounding Bramble Bank and go past Cows. Oh, we might be able to. We might be able to get 3 on cruise cam. I'm keeping an eye on this.
Cadet 6 BTS, all received traffic information. Norwegian Star, Coastal outbound. Independence of the Seas, cash cadet outbound. and the Disney Fantasy make that alternate channel.
BTS Red Falcon shortly departing Royal Pier for East Coast.
Well, shipmate Raymond Morris says he'll be on Aurora on Thursday. Give us a wave, shipmate.
Red Falcon BTS will receive traffic information. Disney Fantasy make outbound clear channel.
I'll copy, thank you.
Shipmate Edward Code says the waters reflect the sun's colours. Yes, it definitely was. It's really pretty. Really pretty this evening. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get Norwegian Star on the screen at the same time. I'm not hoping we would. She's probably just behind the Independence. Well, shipmate Kathleen Archer, am I going on the Iron Horse to Wales? No, most definitely not. Not with that sort of weather forecast. I'm what do you call a fair weather rider. I don't go out if it's cold or dark or wet. Mainly use the Iron Horse during the day. And I did consider it though. And if the forecast was good, I may well have done. But the forecast is not very good at all. I say 40 mile an hour plus winds and rain. Also, I'm actually staying at a cottage that's only accessible by the railway, small railway. I was reading the directions for it this morning, and it said that you can get to the cottage by getting on the train from the station, and it will drop you off. You just let the driver know, and they'll drop you off. But when you want to get back down from the cottage, you have to stand outside and put your arm out. And it says, put your arm out at a precise 90 degrees and do not move it. If you move it at all, everyone will think you're waving and just go sailing past, including the driver. I think you're waving. So apparently got to have a arm stuck out straight at 90 degrees. Shipmate Johnny P says, yes, Captain Fairweather Biker. Yeah, I am indeed. I mean, I don't mind taking a chance, but not when the forecast is basically for rain every single day and very windy and wet. It's just it's no fun whatsoever. Oh, shipmate Spike's been doing some research on the Disney Fantasies refit. Upgrades include the Tower Suite. So that's a suite in one of the chimneys at the front. Because one of the rear chimney is a real one, and the front chimney is a fake one, if I remember correctly. So a Tower Suite. So they're converting. I think it's a children's club or something at the moment, and they're converting it to a suite, which would be lovely. I'd love to stay in one of the funnels. Amazing. Ramon's Cantina at Flo's V8 Cafe. Enhanced Senses Spas. Edge Teen Club relocated deck 5. Yeah, I think that's what was in the funnel. And Hercules inspired concierge lounge. Independence of the Seas is off on a little short cruise, 5-day cruise. A day at sea, then Hamburg, and then another day at sea, then Zeebrugge for Bruges in Belgium, and then back home on the 4th of October. She's then got a 7-day trip after that to northern Spain. Then a 5-day trip to Hamburg and Rotterdam. And then on the 16th of October, she goes one way from Southampton to Miami, Florida, the USA, and that's where she stays for the winter. Not many more visits left of Independence of the Seas. I don't know which one we get next year. I don't know if the shipmates in the chat know. Shipmate Johnny P says a lot of small stations, train stations are request stops in remote areas. Yeah, it's on one of those tiny Welsh railway things halfway up a mountain. Shipmate Wayno says Wales has the best biking roads in Britain. Yep, that's lovely roads. I have a fantastic route planned, but I didn't plan on excessive wind and rain.
So, green track, Southampton with you. So, green check, Southampton with you. All received. Please pull again before you drop your anchor.
Shipmate Matthew Baber says Mariner of the Seas. Ooh, with Mariner of the Seas, I certainly don't recognise that name. I'm pretty sure we haven't had her on the channel before. I don't know if she's been into port or not before. I don't know. I've never heard of Mariner of the Seas. Shipmate Nicolaba says Liberty of the Seas next year. Ah, Liberty of the Seas. I don't know if we've had Liberty. The Liberty sounds more familiar. Shipmate Paula says, if you like aircraft, have a visit the Mac Loop in mid-Wales. I'd love to visit, but the current forecast is for terrible weather, so I'm sure there'll be much point in that. Shipmate Hee-Haw Cowboy Barbie says 29 Royal Caribbean
Yes, UK Sea Line.
ships in the fleet, and you've been on 28 of them. Diamond status attained a few years ago. Wish they would do world cruises, but they have not recently. Gosh, that is impressive, shipmate.
UK Sea Line, BTS, that's all received.
Question is, if you've been on 28 out of 29 of the Royal Caribbean ships, which one's your favourite? Do you have a favourite, or you just like Royal Caribbean ships in general? That's very impressive, that is, shipmate. Shipmate D says Liberty of the Seas next year. Oh, still got a few people on the bow. Still have the Disney Fantasy coming down Southampton water. The Ada Perla, she's away at 8:30. Getting some pretty interesting skies going on out there. Disney Fantasy on her way down. Shipmates Hee-Haw Cowboy, who's been on 28 out of 29 Royal Caribbean ships, says Liberty. Says Symphony of the Seas. I think we've had Symphony of the Seas in port. I think was she one of those ones with there's like a ride on top, a pod that lifts up into the sky. Was she one of those ones? I can't remember if that was Symphony or no, it was a long time ago now.
VTS, do the forwards, thank you.
Very calm indeed. Shipmate Jason Fernie says, I take my maiden cruise on Saturday, but sadly not from Southampton. Mariella Voyager from Mallorca for 14 nights. Pray I don't suffer seasickness. Oh, first cruise. Oh, yes. Oh, what do you like on the ferries, shipmates? Maybe that will give you an indication. If you're on a decent size cruise ship.
Southampton BTS, this is motor vessel Sharon M. Sharon M, call sign Alpha 8 Mike Golf 6, please come in over.
Sharon M, Southampton BTS.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening. This motor vessel Sharon M. We already completed our cargo operation, and we just like to ask if what time will be our pilot boarding time.
Yes, if you're okay on a ferry.
Sharon M, Southampton BTS. Your departure time is 2.
I think you'd be all right on a cruise ship. The bigger they are, the more stable they are. That's for sure. You barely even notice. Shipmate Nicholas also. We spent a weekend there. Had frost, hail, rain, and then snow on Sunday. Where did you spend this weekend? Trying to look there. Oh yes, in Wales. Yeah, thanks for that, shipmate. Really making it an experience to look forward to.
Challenger 2, Southampton BTS.
Yeah, VTS Challenger 2, good afternoon. Just to let you know, we're now all fast Cowes Yacht Haven.
Challenger 2, Southampton BTS. All received, thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good watch and good evening. Challenger 2 out.
Shipmate Paul says, I'm okay on the Isle of Wight ferry as long as I'm by the life raft. Yep. I think you'd be right on a larger ship. Independence of the Seas. Not many more visits left from her. Really pretty over there. Over in Marchwood. Looks like the Isle of Wight, looks like the New Forest is on fire. Ada Perla, she's off at 8:30, and if this still calm, flat water continues, I think we'll have some great views and reflections of all her lights. Disney almost down at Cowshot Spit. Shipmate Porter says Ada Perla looks like a dodgy 1970s nightclub. You could say that, I suppose. Got a whiff of that about her. Yeah, no lights on her just yet, but yes, they do light up really well. Does make for some good photographs. A couple of my drone friends like to drone the Ada ships when they depart at night time, just because they are so photographic.
BGS, Red Jet 6 knows Natalie and get this view, please.
Again, 6 CBS, you may proceed at 60, so and traffic information, the UK D2D line, marking 102 bound outbound.
Copy, thank you.
Well, the shipmate up, Randy Barnes. Oh, he's just woken up. It's over there in San Diego. This is not quite the last time Disney Fantasy's departing port. She's off to Brest in France for approximately a month for a refit. And then when she comes back, she's got a few press cruises, from what I can gather. A few promotional cruises, a couple of days here and there. Then the 3rd of November, she will depart forever, back over to the US of A. She will be based in Port Canaveral all the winter, and all the way through next summer, and all the way through to next winter. In fact, looks like Port Canaveral is going to be a new home port. Just on the other side of Cowshot Spit now. There we go. I'm just noticing it's still getting some lovely views over on Boxcam here. Shamil Afwell says, yes, Disney back for Halloween. Yes, that's interesting. I don't know if Disney does Halloween, does it?
BTS Disney Fantasy hook out.
Disney Fantasy, VPS, hook out, thank you, and traffic information, the HLM, also the Warner Boy inbound.
Same down there, thank you.
Oh, it's very good. I do enjoy my new antenna location. It's much better. We can pick up all the way down to Southampton water. Very good. Very, very pleased with myself about that one. I've noticed my AIS station for picking up vessels is also doing really well. Let's have a look. Let's see how far I can pick up vessels for.
VTS legal, correction, high flying magazine, please.
Eagle, VTS, you may proceed at 56.
Here you go. This is my AIS station. And looks like I can pick up... What's that there? There's something there. This is the NAB anchorage. So I can pick up... These are all the ships I can pick up the AIS data for. Obviously, you've got the ships in the upper end here. Then the Itchin, then the Handball. Can't pick up anything on the Beauty River. But then all the way out here, that's probably the Norwegian Star. Actually, no, that's Independence of the Seas. That's the Norwegian Star.
Sea line, Pierhead, boy, up for the Itchin.
And I'm picking up some of those. That's probably the one we were picking up earlier on the radio. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah, so just about to pick up the Demeter leader. It's the furthest one I can pick up on the AIS. Just notice we're getting a good view on Netlicam. There is the Independence of the Seas in the very far background, and the Disney Fantasy heading towards her. Yeah, I think that's going to be a really nice sunset. Also, I'm just looking through the chat here. There was all general discussion about seasickness. I did hear a Ready 4 program about seasickness a while ago, and someone said the biggest giveaway from that was the seasickness tablets did work. They did have an effect, but as someone correctly pointed out, best to take seasickness tablets even before you get on the ship, because by the time you're seasick, it's too late. So that was the takeaway from that. Oh, look at that lovely reflection. I think we're going to have lovely reflections on the water later for Ada Perla. Disney Fantasy off to Brest in France for about a month for a refit. All sorts of improvements going on. A suite in the funnel, the forward funnel. Relocation of the Teens Club. A couple of tweaks to the restaurants and things, from what I can gather. New mattresses, someone said. Look at the wind conditions. I've not looked. I bet they're very gentle at the moment. Look, let's bring up the wind conditions. Oh yes, very gentle. Should be good for both of these cruises, or all three of them rather. Not a lot going on weather-wise. Looks like it's a bit windy over here, near Greenland. What's happening down here in the... That must be near... No, not quite sure that's near Bermuda, maybe. But generally very calm here.
We're tapping VTS or received. Have a safe passage.
Southampton BCS, HMM Oslo, at the ports inward bound. Countdown requirements, 7 down, 1 on, 103, please.
HMM Oslo, VTS or received traffic information from the Norwegian Star. The intervention received at the South Road and the Disney Fantasy at casual bed.
Thank you.
Be clear from HMM Oslo. There you go. She's all the way down there at the forts, coming up on the Norwegian Star. Lovely clear reception. Very pleased with that. Can't say enough. Just can't reiterate how pleased I am with my new location for the antenna. Took a little while to get it all sorted, but worth the wait, I think.
Yeah, any rest.
Norwegian Star, VTS. Norwegian Star, VTS will receive traffic information. The stop green tank by the nav east boy going to Hannon's Anchorage and the Britannia Beaver directing to.
Well, it should make Ben Thomas says, when do you do autumn time? Yes, we have daylight savings, and the clocks go backwards. They fall back, as you Americans like to say, at the end of October. I'm not quite sure exactly the date. Last Sunday in October, says shipmate Hee-Ha Cowboy. Excellent, there we go. I knew someone would know. Yeah, it does get, so that's really disappointing when that happens, because it then gets very dark. It gets dark early in the evenings, the days get shorter, the weather gets worse, the cruise ships all disappear off to the Caribbean, and it definitely feels like all of a sudden winter's arrived. And then you have 6 months of that, and then all of a sudden, end of April, May, all the cruise ships starts coming back, the clocks go forward, it's all sunny and bright, and off we go again. Oh, it's looking rather nice, I'd say, on over on Boxcam. Oh yeah, getting over here on Netley-Cam as well, but I think Boxcam looks better. Yes, it was very confusing when I lived in the USA, communicating back to the UK around the time of the daylight savings. It would all be different. I'd call in for a meeting, I'd be an hour late or an hour early or something. Never understood it myself, why it's all different times. Shipmate Raymond Morris, be able to give my cabin refit. Do you know what? That's a jolly good idea. It is a bit of a muddle. I think that's the best way to describe it. I'm been so busy this summer doing things. I've not really got round to looking after my own cabin. So yes, that's a good idea. I'll have a bit of a cabin refresh. There are a few things I need to do to get things sorted.
VTS, the Red Falcon, hook out.
Red Falcon VTS took out, thank you. Traffic information indicating that Oslo North Beverage was found.
All copy, thank you.
Red Osprey VTS will receive some traffic information to the Disney Fantasy at 4 Gap outbound clear channel.
Well, that's not bad. That's Red Osprey actually in Cowes on the radios. Just about picking up Red Osprey. Very poor signal there. That's really good. Very good. I'm pleased with that. I did have to buy a new antenna for the VHF aerial, so it's a big 2.4 metre antenna. It's as big as I could fit in its current location. Yeah, looking lovely over there, over the New Forest. Well, the shipmate Nigel Warren says wins the Solent Ships cruise at 14th of October. (14th of October), and we are off to Hamburg. We're overnighting in Hamburg. I should be looking forward to that. It's been a busy summer for me, so it'll be a first little break I've had for a while. Well, apart from this weekend in Wales, soggy Wales. Looking marvellous, absolutely marvellous. No, Disney Fantasy departs with, what was it, 578 contractors on board, builders with their spanners and chisels and paintbrushes, 1350, 60 odd crew. And she's off to Brest in France for about a month for a bit of a refit. Shipmate Dawn Page says, loving the BTS signals, perfect. Lady operator, such a wonderful, calm, efficient dialogue. She does. Wish my voice would carry like Kerr's. I'll stick to Morse code.
Roger, 7 VTS will receive some traffic information at Disney Fantasy at West Bramble outbound clear channel. So, green check, Southampton VTS.
I would imagine that the HMM Oslo will come in next and the Ada Polo will essentially depart after her.
So, green check, Southampton VTS. You may proceed with anchoring if it is safe to do so. Please call again when your anchor is brought up.
Yes. Gorgeous colours this evening. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Evening, chaps.
Good evening.
BCS, Register 6, departing Town Quay to Cows, please.
Registered BGS will receive some traffic information. The H&M Oslo North Sturbridge inbound Fair Channel.
Thank you.
I think we should get some lovely reflections. Yeah, there we go. Just starting to get some reflections of the setting sun on the side of the Disney here. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Picking up that red setting sun in the distance. Shipmate Red Morris says won't be here when the Shipmates cruise goes. So I'd like to say have a good cruise and make memories. Well, certainly will, Shipmates. Make some videos as well. Were there hands on a monk from somewhere near Bergen, I believe. Yes, I can't believe the weather's so good when I'm working, and as soon as I take a weekend off, it goes to pot. Increasingly pretty sunset over there on box cam. Well, the shipmate Pompey Vlog says, what cruise that this is the Disney Fantasy heading off for a refit. I wonder if the bar's open, because on board there are no customers. There are 578 odd builders and plumbers and people to carry out refit work. And I wonder if they're allowed to go to the bar in the evenings. They're like any of the builders I know. They certainly enjoy a pint after a hard day's labour. Shipmate Johnny B says everyone's meeting Mickey. Maybe Mickey will get his spanners out as well. One of our shipmates said they delivered a couple of orange skips to Disney, but I can't see where they are. Not visible from these angles. Unless they're right at the very bow or something. Shipmate Verswell says very pointy bow. And indeed, a very pointy bow indeed. Definitely something of the ocean liner look. I know she was designed to reminisce more of an ocean liner than a cruise ship. Shipmate Spike says there were hour-long queues to meet Mickey when we were on board. What a long queue. Gosh. That is quite long.
BTS, the Independence of the Seas through the fort, Southbound will be north and east of the tower.
Independence of the Seas, BTS, will receive traffic information. The Sundowner passing Western Tower over near ground into Hammond's Anchorage. And the Britannia Beaver dredging 4 nautical miles to southeast.
Picking up the Pencil Seas.
In the Beaver, okay, thank you.
Right, the shipmates, I shall head to the galley because I'm actually feeling quite hungry, and I shall be back at 8:30 for the Ada Perla.
So, Green Shank, Southampton, BTS. So, Green Shank, Southampton, BTS. All received, thank you. Please maintain listening watch on this channel and channel 09 for the pilot. Seeker, BGS, East Leap, thank you. And traffic information, the HMM Oslo that starts right in the middle, they are a clear channel vessel.
Evening, Barry, Lloyd.
Hey, James.
Got one of your cadets on there.
Oh, say hi. Southampton VTS, HMM Oslo, South Right, Middle Inn.
HMM Oslo, VTS, South Right, thank you. And traffic information, the Seeker is at East Leap inbound for 25 fast. She does not have AIS.
She does not have a what, sorry?
HMM Oslo, VTS, the Seeker doesn't have AIS.
Doesn't have AIS, that's all received, thank you.
Down early, Jet. And down over VTS, that's all received. And please call again before your drop at anchor.
VTS, Red Jet 7 Northwest Netley in continuous speed, please.
Red Jet 7 VTS, you may proceed, but safe to do so.
Thank you.
Norwegian Star VTS. Norwegian Star VTS, other than the Britannia Beaver, there is no further reported inbound traffic. Bernard Shepherd, Southampton VTS. Bernard Shepherd, Southampton VTS. Stand by, please. Bernard Shepherd, Southampton VTS. Bernard Shepherd, Southampton VTS. You may proceed to nav anchorage number 1. Please check your chart and confirm this is okay for your vessel. And call again when you're 10 nautical miles from the nav tower. Bernard Shepherd, Southampton VTS, that's correct.
Southampton BTS, Red Osprey, Steve Hook Boy in.
Red Osprey, BTS, Hook Boy in, thank you.
Thank you.
Norwegian Star, Southampton BTS. All received, Britannia Beaver to the south of you, dredging, over.
BTS Bargate, crew on board for the HMM Oslo.
Bargate, Southampton BTS, all received.
BTS Rodrigo, good evening, shortly to Pam Roper.
Red Eagle, Southampton BTS, yep, may proceed. Traffic information, HMM Oslo, West Bramble inbound to clear channel. Seeker, Fawn channel inbound for the Empress, over.
That's all, thanks.
VTS, Red Jet 7, just departing Town Quay round to Royal Pier, please, and this one's out of service.
Red Jet 7 VTS, all received, no immediate traffic.
Thank you.
BTS Independence of the Seas.
Independence of the Seas, Southampton BTS.
Yeah, evening Daniel. I'll be disembarking shortly north and east of the tower. Apart from the Britannia Beaver, any traffic, please?
No, apart from the Beaver, no reported traffic code.
Copy, thank you.
Disney Fantasy, Southampton VTS. Disney Fantasy VTS still received the traffic update. Britannia Beaver, southeast of the tower, working, over. Yes, he's anchoring.
Southampton BTS to Mercurius.
Mercurius, Southampton VTS.
BTS Mercurius, good evening. That's us breaking away from 45 for the HMM Oslo.
Mercurius VTS, still received.
Southampton VTS, Seeker.
Station calling BTS.
Southampton VTS, this is Seeker, passing the hook buoy in, over.
Seeker, BTS all received. We have Red Eagle, Western Sharp now outbound.
Ready, you're outbound, thank you.
BTS, Roger 6, departing Southampton. BTS, Roger 6, departing Southampton.
Roger 6 BTS, traffic update, HMM Oslo, Fawn Channel, inbound, clear channel. Southampton VTS. Sundowner, Southampton VTS, go ahead. Yes, you may proceed if safe to do so. Call again when all secure. Over.
Southampton VTS, the Sundowner.
Sundowner, Southampton VTS.
Southampton VTS, the Sundowner is safely at anchor, over.
That's all received. Keep watching out on this channel and channel 09.
Understood.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, passing northwest inbound, permission to proceed with speed caution.
Red Osprey, Southampton VTS, yes, you may proceed if safe to do so. Token Curious Air, Dockhead, outbound.
Thank you very much.
Southampton VTS, HMM Oslo at the Hookin.
HMM Oslo, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Red Eagle, approaching Cadland, outbound. Over.
Thank you.
Southampton VTS, this is Mike 1, over.
Mike 1, Southampton VTS.
Mike 1, good evening, sir. That's just us departing Dibnam Bay, outbound to the west for Hampstead Ledge, over.
Mike 1 VTS, that will receive. Independence of the Sea, Southampton VTS. Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS. Minutes 12 on board and you're going to come to port. That's all received. Next outbound, the Disney Fantasy. Come up to Nab End Boy, TB Western Tower, over.
BTS Bargate, we're away for 37 Lieutenant Lee for the HMM also.
Okay, BTS still received Red Jet 6 approaching Northwest Netley inbound.
Red Jet 6, thank you.
VTS, Red Jet 6, Northwest Netley.
Red Jet 6, Southampton VTS. Yep, make the Steelers safe to do so. Stargate there, Stephen Dockhead outbound.
Copy, thank you.
Bernard Shepherd, Southampton VTS. All received. Keep watch on this channel now. One outbound vessel, the Disney Fantasy. That will be west of the Nav Tower. Over.
Spitzer Bargate. Spitzer Gargate. Seeker.
Seeker, Bargate, go ahead.
Yeah, you appear to be unlit from my position.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's better. Cheers.
Cheers, stealth move. VTS Rodrigo, account.
Ready, go VTS, that's all received. No reported traffic.
Good, thanks.
VTS, the Red Falcon, good evening. Shortly be inbound from Cows, please.
Red Falcon, was that you calling?
VTS, Red Falcon, yeah. Shortly be inbound from Cows.
All received, Ready, go for boy out. HMM Oslo, SO, in for container terminal, over.
All copied, sir. Thank you.
VTS, Eleanor.
Eleanor, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, evening, just cleared 44 here, out for the Oslo docking.
Eleanor VTS, all received. Cape Ferrol, Southampton VTS. Cape Ferrol, Southampton VTS, yes, you may proceed. Call again when underway. Disney Fantasy, Southampton BTS. Disney Fantasy, Southampton BTS. Traffic update, Bernard Shepherd's 9 miles south of the NAB Tower, inbound for NAB anchorage number 1.
Could you repeat the name of the vessel?
Bernard Shepherd.
Bernard Shepherd, 9 miles south of that tower. Okay, understood. And she's heading to the anchorage. Okay, we'll continue this west of that tower, southbound, and then keep in mind. Thank you.
And no need to call west of the tower now.
Mercurius, HMM Oslo. Channel 87, please. 87.
So the VTS, Disney Fantasy. Southampton VTS. do the fancy.
Disney Fantasy, Southampton BTS.
Good evening, sir. We are now west of Mayflower and southbound on our way. Thank you.
Disney Fantasy BTS.
VTS, Seeker.
Seeker, Southampton VTS.
Southampton VTS is Seeker, that's all secure, 25 berth.
Seeker, Southampton VTS, all received.
VTS, Redjet 6, shortly away from Town Quay.
Redjet 6, Southampton VTS, may proceed. Traffic information, the HMM Oslo. Inbound for the container terminal.
All copy, thank you.
Cape Ferrol, Southampton VTS. That's received. What is your pilot boarding time? Over. Or received. Do not pass the pilot station until the pilot is on board. Traffic update to the southeast of you, the Bernard Shepherd. Its vessel is for nav anchorage number 1. Over. Bernard Shepherd, Southampton BTS. Traffic update, the Cape Ferrol ahead of you in nav anchorage number 5. This vessel is now underway and inbound for a pilot. Over.
BTS, the Red Falcon Hook in.
Red Falcon, BTS, all received, Red Jet 6, main stake, outbound.
Copy that, thank you.
Gilliam de Normandy, BTS, good evening. Gilliam de Normandy, Sam to BTS, all received, thank you. Traffic information to the east of the nav tower, Tanya Beaver. She's boarding her pilot at Echo for Portsmouth, 2100. Question, are you inbound main channel? Normandy, BTS, all received, thank you.
Southampton VTS, Islander.
Islander VTS.
Good evening, ma'am. Outwards from Portsmouth approaching the South Sea War Memorial. We'll be proceeding through the St Helens anchorage this evening, leaving the channel between the Warner and St Helens, passing north and east of the vessels in the anchorage. Deepest draft is 5.1, 33 crew, 31 passengers, with hazardous, and pack number is 715.
Islander Southampton VTS received, thank you. Traffic information of Britannia Beaver east of the nav tower, boarding Portsmouth pilot 2100 at Echo. Coming up from the south, the Gilliam de Normandy. She's inbound main channel for Portsmouth.
There you go.
Sunday VTS evening. Southbound Al VTS all received, thank you. Traffic information, Britannia Beaver, northeast of the Navtash, boarding pilot 2100 at Echo. Gilliam to Normandy, which is about 5 miles south of the Nav Tower, inward bound main channel. Southbound Al VTS, that's all received. I'm not hearing any carrier. Stand by, I'll try another aerial. Southbound Al, Southampton VTS, radio check. Southbound Al, Southampton VTS, radio check.
Southampton VTS, this is a trader. I can confirm you are loud and clear.
Caesar Trader, Southampton VTS, thank you. Break, Southbound Al VTS. How do you read me now? Yeah, that's all copied, thank you. Traffic information, Britannia Beaver northeast of the Nav Tower, boarding pilot 2100 at Echo. And the Gilliam de Normandy is about 5-6 miles south of the Nav Tower, inward bound main channel Portsmouth.
Roger, that's understood, and thank you for your patience. Caesar Trader.
Caesar Trader, BTS.
BTS, Caesar Trader. Good evening, ma'am, again. Just approaching War Memorial out from Jersey by the Bembridge West Princess, 39. Deepest draft 5 meters, 50. We got a hazardous cargo on board, 23 crew plus 3 passengers, and PC number 677.
Caesar Trader, Southampton VTS, all received, thank you. I'm sure you're aware of the southbound out to the southeast of you, outward bound also. Inward bound traffic, Britannia Beaver northeast of the tower, taking a pilot 2100 at Echo. Gilliam de Normandy, 4.5 miles south of the tower, inbound main channel.
Yes, Caesar Trader, that's all received. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, Islander, forts outwards.
Islander VTS received. Islander, Southampton VTS, additional traffic information, Cape Farrell, underway in the nav anchor just now. She's boarding her pilot 2100 southwest of the nav.
There you go.
Mike 1, Southampton VTS, all received, sir. Thank you. There's no reported traffic.
VTS, the Red Falcon, just past northwest near the end. Information to cabin and speed with caution, please.
Red Falcon VTS, yes, if it's safe to do so, thank you.
Thank you.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, good evening. Short departing roll pier for East Coast, please.
Red Osprey VTS, good evening. Traffic information, Dualway 2030, not called in yet. The Ida Perla from the Ocean Dock, and Red Falcon Western Shell.
Oh, ma'am, thank you.
BTS, CGA Trader, between the forts outbound, West Princessa.
Is he a trader? VTS all received, thank you.
Thank you.
Just 6, BTS all received, thank you. Mike 1, she's at the reach and we're bound in the channel, outbound to the west. Ida Perla, your way 2030 from 46, not called in yet.
VTS, the Ada Perla.
Perla BTS, good evening.
Yeah, VTS, Ada Perla, good evening. Well, 46 for departure. Looking good for 2030. Draft is 8.3 out to the east main channel for Le Havre.
Ida Perla, Santa VTS all received, thank you. And confirm your PC pass with the Cape Ferrell, boarding 2100, southwest of the Nampa Tower.
Okay, that's all copied, and I'll come back with figures a bit later when we got them.
Steve, thanks.
Southampton. Check my position and permission to drop on.
Bernard Shepherd, Southampton VTS, yes sir, it's safe to do so, anchor your vessel. Call VTS back please when you've anchored over.
I call back and at anchor.
VTS, the New Gulf.
New Gulf, VTS.
Yeah, good evening, portside to 107, shortly going to stations. This one's out for Ghent with a draft of 3.2 and 7 plus myself on board.
New Gulf, VTS received, thank you. Obviously got the big one going alongside at STT5 now. Ida Perla's looking good for 2030 away from the ocean dock.
All copy, thank you. Yep, we'll aim to follow the Ida Perla out.
Steve, thanks.
Southampton vitesse, Galley Normandie.
Normandie VTS. Williams to Normandy, some to VTS.
Southampton vitesse, Galley Normandie, approaching west of Mayflower inbound, and I change my pen, I will pass over New Ground and onto the fairway between Nabis and Naben in order to pass to head of the Britannia Beaver this evening.
Williams to Normandy, Southampton VTS, all received, sir, thank you. Additional traffic information, the Sod Bandau to the fort, outbound.
Southampton vitesse, Galley Normandie, a copy for the suspender, thank you.
Sundowner, Southampton VTS. Sundowner, Sundowner, Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS.
Surrender VTS, Sundowner.
Sundowner VTS.
VTS from now between the forts outbound to Suburban to the program.
So Spandau, Southampton VTS all received, thank you. No additional reported traffic.
No reported traffic, thank you.
VTS, the Ida Perla.
Ida Perla, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, VTS, Ida Perla, we're singled up now, 6, so with clearance we'll let go and get underway shortly, backing out the ocean dock.
Ida Perla, Southampton VTS all received, thank you. Next one is the Red Jet 6 approaching the hook-in.
Okay, all copy, thanks.
Ahoy, shipmates! Back again. Ida Perla is on the move. Just about to see it on box cam here. Last couple of lines are coming in. Chappie there waving goodbye to the linesman. There you go. Linesman on the dock. There it is. Well, I think that looks like all lines are in now, I would suggest. The disco lights are on, all ready for the departure. Absolutely gorgeous sunset over on Boxcam earlier. I was watching it while I was in the galley. And I was most impressed with it. I realise I don't have the chat up. Where's the chat gone? Chat to chat to chat. Where are you? Here you are. The disco has started.
Red Jet 6, Southampton VTS. Yeah, that's pretty good. Some good honking from the Ada Perla there. It's the first decent honking we've had so far this evening. Nothing from Independence of the Seas, nothing from Disney Fantasy, and I think the Norwegian Star gave us a bit of a honk, but she was quite difficult to hear. It was quite a long way away. And the winds in the wrong direction. VTS, thank you. Great. Southampton VTS.
See, there's some flaming going on over there in the Fawley refinery.
From the ocean dock.
Southampton VTS, once the Aida Perla has left the ocean dock and has swung, when you see it's clear to do so, you may proceed out.
Yeah, that's all understood.
The Ada Perla is on typical metropolitan city cruise around Northern Europe.
Southampton VTS all received. Thank you. Safe form of passage.
She departs from Hamburg and she calls in to Southampton first of all, then nips across to Le Havre for Paris, then back up the coast to Zeebrugge for Bruges, then Rotterdam in the Netherlands, and then arriving back in Hamburg. Better start all my gadgets up again. See, there's quite a few people out on their balconies. It is quite pleasant out there still. What is the temperature? 14.6 centigrade. Yeah, it's still pretty decently warm. And there's hardly any wind at all now, winding just 2 knots. You can always tell when the Ada ships are in port, we get a lot of Germans wandering around the port, sightseeing. I suspect probably the reason she's a late departure is probably quite a few people head off to... Oh, hello, someone's got a torch over there. Who's that? Somebody's shining a torch. We've got to know about the torch shiners. Where were they? They were there somewhere, weren't they? Oh, there's quite a few people on the balcony. Yeah, I think one of the things she does...
VTS, the new door underway from 107.
She has cruises up to London.
Oh, BTS received, thank you.
Right, all set now. Oh, hello, is that the torchy person there? Oh, yeah. You get torches and mobile phone torches, but a couple of people there with torches. Hey. Good on you, shipmates. It's that time of year again where torches are the way to work. Well, now that's a torch. I know someone that's like a floodlight. That thing. If that's from a mobile phone, that would very impressive. I think that's probably a bit more substantial than a mobile phone. That one. Very good. That's a good level of forethought there. Taking a big torch with you. I think we should get some lovely reflections off the water because it is so still out there this evening.
Yes, the Red Falcon. Good evening. Shortly moving from Raw Pier over to Town Quay, please.
Also, BTS evening, traffic information, Red Jet 6 testing, and the Ida Perla, just so you're aware, is backing out the ocean dock and she'll be proceeding outbound.
All copy, thank you.
Yeah, plenty of shipmates up, out and about.
BTS, Red Jet 6, approaching the high line, continue at speed please, and can we have a dockhead tide gauge?
Red Jet 6, BTS, yeah, dockhead 2.23 on the air.
All copy, thank you.
Southampton, BTS, Bernard Shepherd, 2030, drop anchor, up anchorage 1. 5 seconds on deck.
Well, I think this is a new record for...
Bernard Shepherd's BTS received. Keep good listening watch, please. Travel 12 and 09.
That's a new record for the radio there. That's the Bernard Shepherd's. She's right over there in the nav anchorage. She's just dropped anchor and we're picking her up on the radio. That's really impressive. That's over the land. There's quite a big hill here. So I'm really impressed with this new location. Maybe it's the atmospheric conditions this evening or something. It's making it really sensitive. I don't want to repeat myself. I'm very happy about the performance of the new antenna location. That's excellent. I've never picked anything up all the way over there before. Still can't pick a ship up that's 200 meters away though. That's the one that confuses me. Yes, the water is pretty flat and calm. Which does some good views.
BTS all received. Thank you. Safe form of passage.
Yeah, quite a few shipmates with torches. I don't think I've seen many shipmates with torches on. It's been a while since we've had a dark broadcast. Tend to get them a lot in the winter time. Just get your mobile phones out, turn your flashlight, torch on, depending on your preference. Makes it easy to identify. Yeah, shipmate Catherine Alicia says, must admit, changing colours and the lights on the ship are actually really helping and overstimulated me. It is quite soothing, isn't it? The Ada Perla pretty much does the same cruises all the time. She'll heads up to the fields as an extension to this cruise, and then she heads around Europe. So you can either go on for 2 weeks and head up to the fields afterwards, or just do 7 days around Europe. And then let's have a quick look. And she's off to the Caribbean at the end of October. Yeah. Have a look. Not many more cruises. Yeah, only about 2 or 3 more cruises from the Ada Perla, and we won't see her in Southampton anymore. She'll heads off to the Caribbean, and then she'll be back to Hamburg and doing the same thing next year. So she's winters in the Caribbean, just like all the other ships seem to, just like the captain should. Definitely, I shall investigate wintering myself in the Caribbean. Getting some really nice reflections on the water there. Well, the shipmates CS28, yeah, plenty of hordes there. There's some good strong haulage from Ada Perla. Good parpy horn, I was going to call that. Haven't had any passenger numbers yet from Ada Perla. Let's have a quick look. What am I going to estimate? I shall guess she has maximum capacity, double occupancy at 3,200 or 3,400 max occupancy. I suspect she'll be around about the 3,000 passengers, 3,000, 3,100, something like that. Ada Perla is 8 years old, built in 2017. Built by Mitsubishi Heavy Industries in Nagasaki, Japan. I don't see too many ships being built in Japan, I must say. Most of them tend to be built in France or Italy. She has one sister ship, the Ada Prima. Which last refurbished in 2022. She was christened by somebody I don't know. She was christened by Lena Gerkel, a German fashion model and television host. Well, there you go.
Southampton BTS, good evening, Red Osprey hookout.
Red Eagle hookout, thank you. Correction, Red Osprey hookout, Red Eagle South Brambleton.
Thank you.
There you go, she's just reversed out into the lower swing ground here. Yes, it's very calm. Getting a real mill pond out there this evening. See, that tug went past to cause a few ripples. Otherwise, it's very impressively smooth. Well, shipmate Nicola Labath says, looks like Ada Prima's covering the winter months out of Southampton. Yeah, she's off to the Caribbean for the winter, much like a lot of the other cruise ships. Maybe I need to move to Florida. That's what I should do. Maybe I should see if I can live stream from Florida for the winter. In fact, what I should do is I should go across.
Saint-Malo, Santa VTS received, thank you. Guillaume de Normandy, Warner inward bound. Britannia Beaver, she's at the Dean Tail, inward bound, boarding her pilot shortly.
I should. I should go across. I should head over to Florida on a cruise ship. Take my computer and everything with me on the cruise ship, because obviously no luggage capacity problems. Rent somewhere for 6 months, live stream from Florida, and then get a cruise ship back. I might have to look into that. Well, shipmate Nicola Abbott, did I see that Red Funnel's been sold? I did. Been bought by a private equity company. There was a buyout from the ex-directors of the company. They had some interesting ideas. They were looking to replace the Red Funnel ferries with ships built on the Isle of Wight, aluminium ferries. And apparently they didn't go down too well. Shipmate Spike says, which port will I stream from Florida? Whichever one's the busiest, I guess. But yeah, which one would that be? Probably. It's got to be Port Canaveral, isn't it? Is that the busiest one? Let's have a look. Port Canaveral. Maybe Miami. I'm not sure. I'd have to do some research. I'm not that familiar with what goes on over in the States. To be honest, I could probably live stream from there now. Oh, yeah, Jason makes a good point. Jason Philly says, who would be in the engine room if things went south while you're on your sojourn, Captain? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I would need some backup plans, wouldn't I? Need to teach a few shipmates to be able to turn things on and off. Mostly that's what it is, turn things on and off. Shipmate,
Southampton VTS, Guillaume de Normandie, passing through the 14 month.
Guillaume de Normandy, VTS received, thank you.
Shipmate Shepherd Book recommends somewhere in the Caribbean. Yeah, that would be good. You know, I might have to look into doing a bit of live streaming from the States. I'll have a think about that. Trying to think how it would work. Not sure what's time. So the ships will depart probably in the evening, which would be, oh, that's not very helpful, is it? If they depart in the evening before 5 o'clock, that's going to be 10, 11 o'clock in the evening. I'll look into it. Let's just keep that as an idea. Shipmate Spike says, Google says Florida. Busiest cruise port is currently Port Canaveral. That was my suspicion. It was Port Canaveral, which has surpassed Port Miami to become the world's busiest cruise become the world's second busiest cruise port. And where's the world's busiest cruise port then? Well, that's a good question. Where is the world's busiest cruise port?
VTS, Newdorf, Pier head out.
Newdorf, Pier, thank you.
Well, there's your mate Luke Baker. Coming here to enjoy the flashing disco lights of the Ada Prima. Yeah, okay. I might investigate this live streaming from the States. Sorry, I'm distracted. I've distracted myself. With his cruise port is Miami. I have to do. I'm not using the camera. I'm distracted myself here with thoughts of broadcasting from the States. I might give it a go. I might give that a go. Now, it's good. It'll get quieter in the winter, won't it? Oh, I'm going to have to find something to do.
Mercurius BTS, is that you calling?
BTS, Mercurius, yeah, good evening. That's finished with HMM Oslo and heading back to 45.
Mercurius BTS received, thanks. Melton's passing 105 inward bound.
Melton passing, copy.
Shipmate Johnny P says the bridge magnet letters on a funnel say Asda. Yeah, well, I think it's because one of them is green and looks a bit like the Asda logo font. So yeah, I always think it's a Asda cruise ship. The green A is very much that colour. It's very much like the Asda A. There we go. I'll zoom in for you there. No, it's difficult to see, isn't it?
BTS, the Ada Perla, Western Shelf out now.
Ada Perla, Sam to BTS, Western Shelf, thank you.
Just looking over, actually at Port Canaveral, there is a couple of Disney ships there. One of, I think that's the Wonder of the Seas. No, the Utopia of the Seas, in fact, they're on the left-hand side. And that is the Disney Wish on the right hand side of the screen over there at the back. Could be a whole new world of live streaming from various different cruise locations around the world. There you go. There's the Utopia of the Seas. And there's the Disney Wish. Looks like she's on the move, the Disney Wish. It's the Utopia of the Seas over there. Interesting. Disney Wish. No, she can't be on the move. She's got all the lines down, isn't she? I think this might not be live.
BTS, ready, go. Hook in.
Ready, go, hook in. Traffic information, i.e. the Perla Western Shelf outbound, followed by the Noodles.
Anyway, shipmates,
Thank you.
I hope you've enjoyed that one. I shall continue following the Ada Perla down a very calm and tranquil Southampton water. And if you haven't subscribed, please do think about subscribing. And if you have subscribed, many thanks indeed. Notice we just rolled over 62,000 subscribers the other day. Absolutely amazing. I would never have guessed we would be so popular. Right then, shipmates. So if you, all those... Oh, I'm all out of sync here. To be honest, I'm quite tired. I'm going to be probably heading off to the hammock shortly. All those who have subscribed, many thanks. All the PayPal donors, Patreons, members of the channels, many thanks for all your support. And of course, most of all, thank you to the Blue Spanner crew for looking after not only this live stream chat, but all the other live streams as well. With that, shipmates, I shall bid you adieu, and I may well be back for Aurora on the 2nd, but otherwise there might be a bit of a gap as I head off to a very wet and soggy Wales. So until next time, shipmates.
VTS, Newdorf, Western Shelf House.
Newdorf, VTS received, thank you. VTS, evening. VTS received, confirm STT 34, line distance 2 draft, stop side 2, Andrew 2 tugs, Melton and Bargate. Your PC party, the ID Perla, she's lane's late now outbound, and you're fully past the Shirin M, due away 2115 from STT 4. Copy your pass with the San Marlow. Additional traffic information outward bound is the Newdorf at Western Shore.
Son of VTS, the Sheridan.
Station calling VTS.
VTS, Sheridan. Good evening. Shortly going to station, starboard side to SCT4. 8.4 metres bound for Rotterdam, 22 plus 1 on board.
BTS received. And confirm you're fully fast with the Cape Ferrol. Just boarded in. She's west of the now.
We're safe, thank you.
Margaret, we're running from the Oslo. We're going to run down to D4 for the Sharama.
Fargate BTS will receive. Thank you.
VTS, Eleanor.
No, BTS.
Yeah, done on the Oslo, back to 44.
All received, thank you.
Southampton VTS, the HMM Oslo, finishing off and closing down on SCT5. Thank you.
HMM Oslo, Southampton VTS, all received. Thank you. Good evening.
VTS, Roger 6, departing Town Quay for cars, please.
Roger 6, VTS Mercurius, just going back to the ocean dock then. Nude opposite Lane Lake outbound. And the Ida Perda Cadland, outbound cleared.
All copied, thank you very much.
Southbound Derby, yes.
Yes.
Southbound Derby, yes, all received. Thank you. The Mullo, VTS. The Mullo, sent to VTS, all received. Safe from my pass. Britannia Beaver, VTS. Britannia Beaver, VTS, all received. Thank you. Sure, an MVTS. Sure, an MVTS will receive, thank you.
BTS, ready to go northwest Nelly and Mr. Karen.
Ready, call VTS. Yes, it's safe to do so, thank you. The Eleanor's at Pierhead going back to her berth.
Yeah, that's copied, thank you.
VTS, the Ida Perla.
Ida Perla, VTS.
Yeah, VTS, the Ida Perla. I've got passenger and crew numbers here, if you're ready.
Yes, please.
So passengers, 3458, crew 995, total 4453 plus 1.
Ida Perla, Southampton VTS will receive, thank you. Traffic update, the Cape Farrell East Boy now.
Okay, yeah, we'll copy, and shortly approaching the Hope Boy, outbound main channel to the east.
All copy, thank you.
BTS, the new door, approaching the lookout north channel.
North BTS received cash at tidal gauge is 2.07. Traffic update, the Cape Farrell, warn it in.
Copy, thank you.
VTS, Cape Farrell.
Cape Farrell, VTS.
VTS, Cape Farrell, yeah, good evening again, that's Ports inbound.
All received, thank you. Sundowner, Stand to VTS.
Good evening, ma'am. We will be leaving on power and shortly.
Sundowner, Stand to VTS. All received, thank you. Keep a good listening watch, please. Channel 12 for VTS, 9 for your pilot launch. And call VTS back, please, when you've heaved your anchor up. And I'll update you on the traffic.
Yeah, we'll be done. We'll keep standing by on channel 9 and 12, and we'll let you know once we're anchoring home.
Budget 6, VTS, all received, thank you. Traffic information, Sure and M, Passing 106, outward bound. Red Osprey VTS, good evening. Traffic information, Sure and M, Passing 106, outward bound.
Southampton VTS Antonia, good evening.
Antonio VTS, good evening.
VTS Antonia, we are approaching Royal Memorial outbound. We will be crossing by the main channel tonight. We have no hazardous on board. We have 86 crew members, 565 passenger, and Captain Beaches.
Santana, Sam to VTS, all received, thank you. Traffic information, St Helens heaving his anchor now is the Sundowner. Boarding 22:30 at Echo. Santana, St VTS, yes sir.